Welcome to the stream. Today on Honkai Star Rail, we will be continuing the main story and chasing down Kafka in Space China. But before we do that, let's look back at the end of last stream for a second. We did a quick adventure in the boxing center last time, where we had our first event of the game, and we did the preliminaries on screen, after which I decided to do the main tournament off screen, because I thought it would not be very interesting. And I was correct. It was not super interesting to watch. It was fun to play, but I want to quickly talk about it. So let's talk to Dr. Dick. Congratulations on becoming the ultimate champion of this season, which I have become. Spoilers. But we can still join and fight. So in this tournament, there were 5 rounds: featherweight, lightweight, welterweight, middleweight, and heavyweight. Also, the event ends in 9.5 hours. So, this is like my last chance to talk about it. The rules here were: you pick a difficulty, and you get random enemies to fight that get selected by roulette. Say for example we choose featherweight. The first thing you get is a buff. This buff is... you get a buff or a theme of buffs for each round of the tournament. And with each battle you win, you get a buff that works well together with the buff you started, and essentially makes you stronger and stronger with a theme up until the final battle of a round. And you also always get a trial character that works well with said buffs. What I want to show, however, in once again a pre-recorded segment, because that seems to keep happening, is the final boss of the heavyweight tournament. Because I'm pretty sure that one is not randomly selected, and it scared me enough that I decided, yeah, that's probably worth recording. So let's take a quick look at that. My imagination. This must be my imagination. We meet again, very evil. So yeah, the final boss of the final round of the final tournament is the boss, Svarog. I'm pausing the video because I want to talk about a few things. In this final round, our trial character is Himeko, and the buffs we get very well work together with her. We get Premonition. Upon entering battle, inflicts 1 weakness that corresponds to all types. No. 1 weakness that corresponds to all types, to all enemies. So essentially, all enemies will have a weakness you have on your team. Then we get Whack, which increases the weakness break efficiency of allies by 200%. And then when inflicting weakness break on an enemy, the enemy's action is delayed by 100%. So it becomes much easier to break an enemy's shield. And when you do so, that enemy doesn't get a turn for a while. Then we get Hunch, which increases damage dealt to enemies with weakness break by 500 whopping %. And finally we have Depredate, After an ally inflicts weakness break on an enemy, deplete all enemies' toughness to 0 and cause them to be weakness broken. So if you break one enemy's weakness, all enemies get weakness broken, which is very broken, to say the least. And our trial character is Himeko, who does a follow-up attack every time an enemy's weakness is broken. You can see how this can escalate very quickly. Now, to begin with, I was very worried about that final buff, because Svarog is alone.
Oh, great.
How could it possibly come into effect that breaking his weakness would break anyone else's weakness, or vice versa?
Time for an overhaul.
But I may have just forgotten about his friends.
Tough luck running into me.
But as you can see, we are just eating through his shield. Especially when
Thanks a lot.
Himeko gets the attack. But yes, his friends, he can summon hands.
Try that again.
Hands that steal your
I'll
characters,
free you from your
which
chains.
is just plain annoying. But thankfully, breaking the weakness of the hands is
Illusions of the past.
not very difficult, and that also then instantly breaks Svarog's shields.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
There isn't really much else to talk about
Just in
him
time.
there, but
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
let's just say, with this gimmick of these buffs, it was far less scary to fight him than I assumed when I saw that he was the final
Time for a
boss.
shot. Nap time.
My turn. Cute.
Don't mess with me. Naughty child. I have something for you.
You can't run.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Try that again.
You won't get away.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Just a little something.
Running into me. Here.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time for an overhaul.
My turn.
Naughty child.
He still has far too much health though,
I have something
so
for
this took a while.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
you. Nap time.
And that health also becomes very important
Go away. Gotta try hard sometime.
in
Watch
quite a
this
bit.
awesome move.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control.
Coffee
the heavens,
lover.
and I'm no exception.
That'll take more than medicine.
Didn't expect to get an achievement here, but it seems that most 5-star characters have personal achievements related to
Illusions of the
using
past.
them in specific ways. And thankfully, there is lots of opportunity to use 5-star characters you don't have. Goodbye, Svarog. Victory! Dance like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That, surprisingly, not related to Sele. Dear Lord! We've completed all 5 of the leagues. Outsiders are such frightening forces of nature. Lee. As you charge your way through the current season's matches and clear all obstacles from your path to greatness, the Super League has come to a close. I hereby announce the season has come to a successful conclusion. Congratulations on becoming the champion. Scott Business Alliance has prepared a large number of luxurious rewards for you. And finally, remember our motto. Scott Business Alliance, made for the champions. And here is where the health of Svarog, as well as many other characters here, comes to my detriment, because you're supposed to win all of these tournaments in 8 rounds if you want to get all the benefits or all the rewards. Thankfully the final reward is just a ton of money for each round, but I do not see how to possibly get that. And I do not care enough about money to even go for it. But yeah, playing with all those buffs was pretty fun. But not necessarily worth showing off. Also, yeah, this is just for beating all the 5 tournaments. This is taking a coffee break 3 times in a battle. That sure requires Svarog levels of health to happen. But with that, I have taken the liberty of teleporting where we need to be while this video was going. So now, let's try to track down that Kafka. Where could she be? Well, we have 3 things on the map, and not a lot of paths. And also, we have our good dog to help us out.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
Also, just double checking that I did in fact turn on the game audio this time. Seems to be the case.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
What? Can you repeat that? Kafka? A scary sword? I don't think she uses a sword. A polearm that was sliced in half. One can imagine its fate that befell the fate that befell its master. Also losing a bit of frames again. Hopefully this is not gonna be a main theme of today.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
I hope I helped.
Don't think you did much in that battle. Treasure!
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
No, I found that chest.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
No, kind of feels like she's leading us somewhere.
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
That is very likely.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Maybe she got into clay making. Surely she gets bored sometimes.
Is this anything to do with Kafka?
That's a shipwright soldering gun. I think one of the workers here must have left it behind.
Definitely related. Get punched.
Here!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
What a headache.
The headache got transferred to the enemy.
I hope I helped.
D-Ting smells something.
Take caution.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
Possibly. Shattered Jade Seal, a token required to reverse across an important location. Looks like the process of acquiring this token was not very smooth. Arf, arf.
I know. Let's go and have a look.
Actually, this seems to be the correct thing, so maybe let's look around first.
Don't mess with me.
Told ya I could fight.
Time for a shot.
Well, that was a hard fight.
I hope I helped.
Oh, there's another bird up there.
High threat target ahead.
Uh-huh. High threat, you say?
Freeze!
We love those! We have had so many good run-ins with high threat targets. Especially on stream. I think I've been able... Oh, you summon more of those. I think I've been able to get rid of
Try hard sometimes.
most of those kinds of targets off screen that we encountered and failed at.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Cute! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Thanks a lot.
Eliminating threat.
What a headache.
Mission command.
Try that again.
A miracle. Mission command.
You can't run.
Not very happy how Sailor can, by a few pixels, not kill a revived Mara struck in one hit. Sure would be helpful if she could.
Here.
Don't mess with me. I need to be brave.
Try that again. You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Also didn't manage to kill that one, but Clara helped.
Mission command.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tough luck running into me. Cute.
Naughty child.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
A miracle. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
So you are afraid
Now,
of
this
me.
guy has taken a few hits on the side. Can you one-shot him now?
My turn.
No. Disappointed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Well, if he doesn't summon more, knock on wood,
Hide.
it's just 1 against 4 now.
Mission command. Mortality means forever.
Yes. Knock on wood. What was the trick of you again? Maybe I should read up on it. Training hit. When there are other enemies targets with rebirth remaining on the field, disciples of Sun Cosmeticus Shapeshifter will have the following effect. Restores its HP when its attack hits. That's bad, because I cannot kill those things fast.
Naughty child.
Thanks.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Who's next?
Tough luck running into me.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Cute. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a shot.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
That guy took a lot of damage from recovering.
Mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Mission command.
Just in time.
Also,
Just a little
sure need to
something.
make sure that nobody dies, or things will get very bad very quick.
My turn.
Also, if you're thinking that Natasha does not heal Clara very much, it's just because Clara has a ton of health by now.
Naughty child. That's better.
What a
Thanks a lot.
headache. Who's next?
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Away.
Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Look out! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I think I'm gonna win, but it's gonna take a while.
Naughty
Because even
child.
if he does heal from his friends, doesn't seem to be
That's better.
Don't mess with me. Who's
quick
next?
enough to outpace the much how much damage I do to him.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Try that again.
Especially if he decides to attack Clara a lot.
Mission command.
What a headache.
Although obviously it would be best if he would just decide not to summon more enemies.
Cute.
Nap time.
I need to be brave. No.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Only a scratch.
Can't run.
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
My turn.
Maybe he noticed that he's losing and has decided to give up. Wouldn't that be great?
That's better.
Thanks.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Eliminating threat.
Don't mess
I
with
want
me.
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Tough luck running into me.
That'll take more than medicine.
What a headache.
No immortality for you. Was that worth it at all?
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
I am not so sure. Boots for Clara. It's always boots for Clara, but she never wears them.
Don't mess with me.
Oh wow, those guys died instantly.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Difference between strong enemies and regular enemies. A bit high currently. Oh yeah, there's more trash lying around.
Downy cloud and opalescent moon are set in twain by the seals multitudinous. Neither road nor skiff shall cross the gulf and carry me to thee.
Sounds like a love poem.
Thanks to the synesthesia beacon, I can understand the characters, but I don't get what any of it means. Is this something Kafka left behind?
Seems like a love poem to me.
Yes, well,
Love poem? Quick, put it back!
who would hide it here? Or did they just throw it away?
Ah, I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
Any more trash lying around, or...
Where are you going, benefactors? Our priority now is to find anything that could lead us to Kafka.
Well, not going this direction, I guess. And there is nothing else but the thing we need. Arf, arf.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost.
Oh no, another love poem.
She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
If that grenade loads. Yes. Show me what that grenade is. A grenade with its pin pulled. It is silent, as though it might start growling at any moment. A little gift for the lost. Now we are going that way. Use lipstick on the dog. It would probably look good.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Considering she put notes with them. On purpose.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
That would be suitably Kafkaesque.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. Now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
What makes you think that? She could be so far away. Shiny boxes. But puzzle cube. You're locking me out of my puzzle cube.
Take caution.
Fish. I fish with laser.
So you are afraid of me.
My turn.
If only you would actually kill things,
I'll
Zena.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You could
Illusions
just
of the past.
kill them both in one turn. Well, I guess that worked somehow. But my puzzle cube. Forever lost.
If you find any components, can I have them?
What a headache.
Stay back, Clara.
Here!
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Who's next?
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Am I going the right direction? No, I don't think so. Oh hey, it's a thing. Great to have things. Oh hey, this is the way to my puzzle cube. It's not locked away from me.
We did it.
Puzzled.
If you find any
More boots.
components, can I have them?
You can have them. You won't wear them. Okay, Clara, jump. Sure, Svarog will catch you. What's that? What are you transporting? Also enemies somewhere. I guess you're showing me the ones up here.
So you are afraid of me.
Better be.
Annihilate. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Don't scream at me,
Here!
or you will face my wrath.
Next.
Hide.
Spoilers, they will face my wrath either way.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
More fish. More treasure.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
I don't think I need a dog if all your things are hidden in things I want to break or open.
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
I have a feeling she's leading us around.
Rats? Ah, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
And I hate rats. Please pay attention to the fact above, as it is often included in the manual. Under normal circumstances, you are not required to take part in the exam, but it's better to prepare for the unexpected. This is a composite named Starskiff Seed. Like a real seed, the Starskiff Seed is immersed in a cultural medium full of nutrients. The concept might be confusing, but the Starskiff Seed isn't a real seed. Yeah, this game found its own way of having annoying text that scrolls on its own and doesn't make me want to read it. Don't know why they just cannot get that right. They have so many different ways of showing text, but they still decide to always have ways of showing text that
I want to protect everyone too.
aren't any good.
Mission command. Mission command.
Everyone died. Including the internet for a second.
Targets.
Is everything okay, OBS? Are you sure? Because that did not look okay. Wonder if OBS just does not like this area. Because you want me to go over there. So I won't. More cubes! Now we have desynced cubes. By which I mean both sides don't look the same anymore.
Not bad at all. Time well spent.
Different kind of boots. There's someone that just tried to write me. Wonder if it has anything to do with boots. Guess we won't be finding out anytime soon. Because I'm once again saving up so many messages in my messaging folder. Instead of letting them distract me otherwise.
The scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
Oh, hi, Kafka. I was almost certain you disappeared in a way that I wouldn't find you. This was just a wild goose chase.
It might mean the tables have turned.
Why are those guys on your side? Can you tell me that?
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
They are love struck.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
Uh-huh.
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
See ya. You're just letting her walk away. I guess we don't have much of a choice. Not Dina, Diviner. But although I did also read Dina at first. Also, these guys are not weak to anything I have.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Actually, have we fought when correct, not Mara struck Cloud Knights? Member of the Ground Patrol Division of the Xianzhou Luofu Cloud Knights, wearing a light set of silver armor, and with a devastator glaive in hand, they are in charge of maintaining order in every delve.
I'll end your misery.
Stay back, Clara.
I have a feeling it doesn't particularly matter that I don't have any of the weaknesses.
Time for a shot.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Because their weakness seems to be
Turn.
me hitting them very hard.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
Yes, Marge. Let me look first
Wanna
if there's
spy?
anything interesting around. Like whatever this is. Ah, just a shortcut back to the first cube. I'll take it. If I hadn't found the first cube, that would have led me to it. You want me to go down? Are those fish red? Yes, yes they are. So last time we were beaten up by a duo of such boss-like enemies. And off screen I found out you can separate them if you are good about it. Now they are far enough away that they will not turn into one battle.
Don't mess with me.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Stark!
Told ya I could
I'll
fight.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tough luck running into me.
Mission command. Mission command.
Time for a shot.
Bad idea for enemies having AoE attacks, because those will most certainly hit
Index lowered.
Clara.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
So you are afraid of me.
Told you I could fight.
Can you fight or bite?
Naughty child.
Not sure if I understand you correctly. Still not killing.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Mission command.
Fish explode. I should remember that. Anyways. Second fish.
Told you I could fight. Cute.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
That'll take more than medicine.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
So you are
I need to
afraid
be
of me.
brave. Hide. These two not agreeing to the best course of action.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Yes, keep attacking Clara. Do it. You won't regret it, I am sure.
Thanks.
All right.
I'm
Stay back,
okay.
Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hide bravely.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
So you are afraid of me.
I have a feeling this fish will explode now. As soon as it wakes up.
Mission command.
Or like this. And when fish explodes, everyone explodes. Not shoes, for once. Another shortcut, I assume. Is it useful for anything else than shortcutting? Like this is the jump down Clara part. But no, doesn't seem like there is much other reason. I knew I heard treasure somewhere.
Time well spent.
Yeah, time well spent. Surely Kafka did not escape in the meantime.
So you are afraid of me.
Cute.
Nap time.
Woohoo.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're annoying. Try that again. Here.
sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent.
Is killing fish time well spent?
Here!
Alright, stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Is that a philosophical question?
Head again.
Hide.
Oh, fish explosion did not kill everyone.
I
Only
hope I
barely.
helped.
Oh,
Take caution.
Svarog, you're missing. That guy's not coming closer.
What a headache.
Right. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Annihilate.
I hope I helped.
No explanation for what this is, I guess. Surely it is not a seed. Hi, Kafka.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
But Kafka, treasure chests.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
That sounds safe. I need the dog effect to go away so that I can actually see what's going on. Where can I not go? Everywhere. Move it. Does that help at all? Dog, you should come over here or you will be lost forever. Now my question is, am I missing out on any other treasure here by leaving things like this? I can't jump down, even though I'm very much down. Can go in here and move things down there, I guess. Who knows? Let's see. The correct way is obviously going up these stairs. So. And that is a very wrong way. Does that help? No. Does that help? An invisible Svarog holds me from falling over the edge. Svarog, you're not helping in that case. That did not help. Get to the chest from this side. Yes. Easily at that. Boots and gloves. And we never need to do that again. Surprise, it's me.
Don't mess with it. Yeah. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Yeah.
I wonder if Kafka planned it to go through this place with a million distractions from me. Oh hi, I didn't see you there. You might know Lee too well. Although, if she really wanted to stop Lee, she would have just lined the whole place with garbage cans.
Eliminating front.
Who's next?
Hide.
I thought you had treasure behind here. What a useless enemy. Oh, I see. And mess it up. Guess this is the harder version of these. Because these move together. Which is not hard at all. It just means I need to do things in an order. Oh, my delivery. You shouldn't have. Is it gonna be boots? No, it's a hat. Oh, a cube! Has so much to do. This might have been the easiest one yet. Gloves. So what reason is there to move this? Shortcut? I think it's just shortcut. Because this is where we fought fish, right? No? No, not shortcut. Treasure. Everything is for treasure. Everything is for not chasing Kafka. There's only 64 possible cubes. So you're saying they cannot make them more difficult? Eventually. Could have made them harder if they made them Rubik's cubes. 3 by 3? Certainly not as easy. That's a big guy. You're gonna make me fight big guy. Do you want me to be prepared for fighting big guy? Actually, big guy is not on the way.
Don't mess with what?
Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Try that again!
Oh, Rubik's cubes are hard because of the color. Well, the cubes here also have color in a way. Not as much color, but
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
I have a bad feeling about this one. Am I gonna fight him anyways? I should have fought quicker.
Great.
Because now I get to fight him while ambushed. Arumaton Gatekeeper. Garrison Arumaton. Created with ancient Engenium technology. Countless years ago, the Arumatons set sail with the Xianshou to seek divine recipes of immortality and were tasked to oversee humanity and to aid humankind during warfare. However, after countless rebellions, they were finally overpowered by the Xianshou natives. Now, all Arumatons are strictly controlled with talismans, are employed to guard important places. Hello, I am a walking shrine. At least it is weak to quantum. That is like my one saving grace.
Stay back, Clara.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Mission command. Mission command.
My turn!
I mean, if you're summoning fish, then that could be could be beneficial to me.
Here!
Hide.
Because every exploding fish will damage you. But also, you are weakness locked. Possibly while fish are around.
I'll end your misery.
No, you are still weakness locked. Why are you weakness locked? Defense reduction, defense reduction, defense reduction. Sanction mode. Arumaton Gatekeeper's toughness cannot be damaged. Its speed increases by 30 and Activates the abilities restraint and enchainment.
Come on, I want to try something out.
I am just worried my healer will die.
Shot. That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. You can't run.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Naughty child. Nap time. I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
That looked scary, but what did it actually do? Dread increases sanction rate level and deals minor imaginary damage to all targets. There's a high chance to inflict weaken on the targets. Okay. I feel like just having Sailor on the team
I'll free you from
makes
your
this battle a
chains.
lot easier. Also, you did that right as I wanted to break your shield.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That hurt
Annihilate.
quite a bit.
What a headache. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm. Don't mess with me.
You know how to mess with me. I need to shield myself, or I will die. Very likely.
You can't run.
I
Mission command.
probably definitely would have died to that.
Watch this awesome move.
By which I mean March would have died.
Mission command.
March, you have 14 HP. And we can't heal right now. March might be dead.
What a headache.
We might also just be able to win real quick.
Target threat index lowered.
Look out.
Time for a shot.
Oh hey, healing. We love that.
Thanks a lot.
Who's next?
Tough luck running into
Just
me.
in time. Just a little something.
Never mind, March live.
My turn.
Maybe we will not reach the end of March just yet.
Phew.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Don't mess with me.
Nap time.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
I feel like in games like this, if you take away double speed, everything feels like it's moving in slow motion.
I'm okay.
Wrathful Arumaton.
Try that again.
I hope I can just kill you now.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is overkill, but who really cares? It was flashy, and that's what matters. All of this forehead. Well, while we were doing this, Kafka definitely disappeared for all eternity. To the left, to the left. There's so much treasure around. feel like if you... Oh, that's not a breakable thing. That's a save point. If you miss anything in this area, and then the map tells you you missed one treasure, that's gonna take some looking. Thankfully, so far I have not really had any problems with it. Hi, Kafka. Like, I've been very thorough about getting all the...
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
all the chests. Kafka was going somewhere else. I didn't want to meet you yet. This was all part of your plan.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality.
Well, I guess that's something you can do if you have a person that can look in the future.
You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace.
You sure have been waiting for me to pace.
We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Great.
Great. Stellaron Hunter, Kafka. One of the Stellaron Hunters, a beautiful assassin wearing an enigmatic smile. She excels in manipulation and various weaponry. It was by her design that the Astral Express was led here, all of which was simply part of a certain plan. Hey, she does use a sword. I thought she just used a gun, or multiple guns. Well, let's get rid of the mooks first. Yes. Attack Clara. It's the best thing you can do. No, not her.
Not so fast.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Feeling a little dizzy?
I need to be brave.
I'm glad you're weak to Clara, of all people.
Hide.
Because Clara attacks the
You have the
most.
worst luck running into me.
Usually.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, you're also weak
You're in bad shape.
to Natasha.
Don't mess with me.
As you command.
Something for everybody.
That hurt.
As you command.
You can't run.
Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Was she using a sword when I was using her in the
I'm not afraid
prologue?
of you.
I don't remember.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Like, what did she use to break boxes? That's boxes in the open overworld. That's my
Stay right there while I
main
give
question.
you a present.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Maybe hands. Maybe she just smiled at them and they broke apart.
I can help.
As you command.
Also, please keep attacking Clara.
You can't run.
Oops.
As you command.
Try that again.
For a second I thought she was running away when she was doing that.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Commencing annihilation.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Watch this.
Savor the vigor of it.
Not so
Well, Kafka, your shield is about broken.
Stay back, Clara.
And it is. Oh hey, guns.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers.
You stole my kill.
Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
A lot. She's just showing off with some big and fancy words.
Ahem. If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
An essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
Bus? Other buses.
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Why wouldn't there be buses? There's trains.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission. Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
We shouldn't delay.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light.
Good luck with that.
The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
I wonder what Dan Hang is up to during all this. Omnicia spares none.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Big tree.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
And then humanity invented the decimal system.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
What about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way.
I think of little you, yes.
To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
Do we? I don't think we really do.
I think I offended someone again.
She's just annoyed that you won't trust her.
Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
No, I think that's fine.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
I'm sure she's just putting on a tough front.
Like how you're always pretending to be quiet?
Hey, that's just because my voice actor is not getting paid enough.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
I guess we have another area to explore.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
We just talked. What does the Divination Commission do?
You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal.
I mean, Skyfaring makes a lot of sense.
Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination.
Trial by fortune telling.
Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere amicassator. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch her do her thing.
But she doesn't let us watch. Will Fuxuan go back on her word?
Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait.
But it's okay for a wanted fugitive to find out.
The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is certainly capable. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia?
Possibly because it was still all her plan. Miss Tingyun, are you familiar with this place?
Oh, did you want a tour of Exalting Sanctum? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou.
Oh, I see. So, this is not a place you visit often then?
All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of the Stellaron.
Just taking a stroll.
If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the Divination Commission.
Nah, we are not easily that bored.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up.
Yep. She read the script in advance.
The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those possibilities, which would include what they did to you.
Whatever. I only care about the present.
That's good, but be careful. Maybe the Stellaron Hunters showing up is a sign that they're trying to change the future. Back to the matter at hand. Kafka.
It was all within her expectations.
Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities, after all. I suspect she has proof that she has nothing to do with the Stellaron crisis. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that would allow her a window of escape. Why did the Stellaron hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's slave sees behind this course of action?
Welt is deep in thought. Think harder, Welt.
The nature of which is confidential and cannot... Oh, is that a Xianzhou? The Skyfaring Commission? Now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here.
Maybe he's also very weird. We don't know him that much.
I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day.
Yeah, please don't mention that name anymore.
We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog to waiting on every corner in the Xianzhou. Chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
Oh, when did you become a poet?
I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 24/7.
Does the Xianzhou scenery seem familiar to you?
Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my homeworld?
Yeah, no. Probably not.
No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng.
Yeah, he certainly fits better. Come on, let's go take a stroll and clear your head.
Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
Everything. Good. Tuspia wraps. Song lotus cakes. Come get 'em while they are hot. No recipes. No interest.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
We are gonna look around. What's the map situation like? I see lots of shops. I guess this is something akin to a main area. A main hub area. Guess I'm going to avoid the big yellow thing as much as possible.
Don't mention it. I was just doing my job.
It's all for Xianzhou. Treasure is all for me. I'm gonna steal your stuff. A travelogue. And shopkeeping kit. This is a bookstore. Got anything you can recommend? I don't really read that much, so I can't really recommend anything. Well, the front of the shop is where we keep our bestsellers. There's gotta be a reason why they're bestsellers. Why not start there? Views of the Universe from a Starship is a record of wondrous exoplanets by the Foxian Explorer. Oh, you're from an exoplanet anyways. In that case, hang on and let me think. How about this one here? Otherworldly Delights. It's a collection of short supernatural stories written by the boss here. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversation, saying that it's good inspiration as an author. may have seen him over in Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling at some tea house called Sleepless Earl, or other, calling himself something like Mr. Sian. I may have met him. He likes getting attention. Be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. Or I wish he could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Oh well, if you got any books that you'd like to buy. There's a lot of books. An unsuitable job for a puppet. I would like a buy all option. Codex of Apocrypha. Beasts, Yellow Boulder. More rocks. Beast, Tuskpier. Beast, Gentle Halcyon. Beast, Downy Antler. Annotations from Ode to Rainbow. Interesting way to write rainbow. This kid's gonna have lots of money. Yeah, you can have all my money. All my money for things I'll never read. Butterfly Shadows, special issue. 10 best butterfly imbecias of the millennium. Number 1, The Bridge to Grandmother's Home. Number 2, Rainbow Arbiter. Number 3, Last Night on the Dwarf Blue. Number 4, Starskiff Pilot. Glued to books, I am. Number 5, Deep Water. Number 6, Life on a Plate. Number 7, Lolling Grass. Lol. Number 8, Kaip Mong Kib. Number 9, The Old Bird and Home. I bought your whole shop. I hope you're fine with that. Owner of the Oldies Depot. Toys, doorbells, flexible displays, shelves, refrigerators, extra fans, starships, jade abacus, no, it's abacus in German. I don't know how you say it in English. Massage chairs, second-hand or broken, I buy them all. Clapping in rhythm. Toys, doorbells. Wait, don't just clap along. I'm hawking for business. If you clap like that, people will think it's a street show. So, you buy trashed items. Do you buy trash? I have trash. What is the Oldies Depot about? Also, I'm guessing I can bring you stuff if I ever find stuff. Heaven makes no useless people, and the world makes no useless things. Surely, I will find stuff eventually. Area unavailable.
Don't mention
Do
it.
you
I was
know
just
how
doing
to
my
fix a
job.
starskiff?
I'm not a mechanic.
Useless.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Stuff tastes like sewer water. Okay, let's not buy that from vending machines, I guess. What does it do again? Attack of all allies increases by 5 plus an extra 170. Okay. It would have been funny if there was some in there. Spices, Supreme Chef. Do I have any foreign ingredients or recipes? Have you heard of interstellar locusts? Any recommendations? Odd Taste Thursday. That does not sound appealing. Surely an unforgettable experience. Just a floating table. This place does not exist yet. General's younger brother. I am the younger brother of General Jing Yuan from the Law Fu. I don't really get up to too much, but I love making acquaintances with elites like yourself. Is this how you are trying to flirt? Yeah, sure. Jing Yuan never mentioned any brothers to me. Uh-huh. Okay. Who exactly are you? What difference does the change make? Do you only rely on swindling people to make a living? Is this not the definition of scrounging? Goodbye. Attaboy. Rags. How can you help me? That sounds offensive. I am offended. things from this table. After the game. Frames? Please, frames. Thanks, frames. Aquila leaves, moving at a speed of knots. Super duper, love you lots. Autumn winds and moon rises on buildings glow. Love can also move as slow. Writing poetry is so easy. Why doesn't she like me? What am I missing? This poem of yours is terrible. You don't like it? Look, knots and lots. It's all rhymes. 4 lines of heptameter. Ah, forget about it. I'm not arguing with you. To be honest, I don't even really get what's so good about poetry. And can't really tell what's good poetry. You, however, seem to have unique insight into poetry. Tell me, other people pour out their love and emotion, and I'm here writing out my true feelings too. Where am I going wrong? I think you should write in your own style. My own style? Thank you. Even though I can't really tell if this is meant as a compliment or consolation. But in the end, even if you do like it, she doesn't like it, so it's useless. Anyway, do you need anything? Nope. Don't need anything from you. This is a path that leads somewhere, but not where we can go right now. I possibly can go. I'm not supposed to be here yet. The stone line from the seat of divine foresight. Stone line will ram into you and send you to the other world. Oh, it's this place from that cutscene. Can we play with this? Lee, I've heard so much about you, but never had the chance to chat with you. May I ask, how can we help you today at the seat of divine foresight? Oh, nothing, I'm just strolling about. I got music from that. Now I'm gonna collect everything from these tables. Surely it's not important for these people. Not important enough to stop me, at least. Oh, hi, chest. I had a feeling I heard you. Tiger Boxing Gym's coach. More boxing. Alright, I'll keep this and you tell me about it. The boxing gym only accepts Outworlders. Forget about it. Here more treasure. Or teleportation. Either or. No, both.
Grass.
Time well spent.
Green.
3. There's more shops.
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Where's the shopkeeper? Oh, you. Who are you waiting for? What are you selling outside of your life story? Stone of the Hunt. Synthesis material. Okay. This is a place where boats go. Space boats. Nutri Treasure Master. Just seeing you makes my head ache. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, don't blame me for being so blunt. I'm a healer and your symptoms are clear as day. My initial diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. This isn't the hubris of yet another long-life species, but even by short-life species standards, you've already got one foot in the grave. Is it really that serious? It really is that serious, you should trust me. However, I'm also got some good news to tell you. You're lucky to have met me, because it's not too late. You can still have a long life, 100, 200, even 1,000 years. There is hope for you. You just have to make a purchase of longevity supplements from Nutri Treasures, and you can live forever just like us She and Shore people. Everyone who uses this loves it. What do you say? Want to learn more? Resurrection Pellet. When used, instantly replenishes 2 technique points for the team. It is said that it cures all diseases, but it is actually a hawthorn pills. It's really delicious though. That doesn't revive anything.
Time well spent.
Come on, draw already.
Oh, this shop is just more vending machines, which probably have the same things in them, yes. Have we seen all? I think so. Let's return to plot. How do I return to plot?
Drop by the Realm
God.
Building Commission.
Time well spent.
What's going on with
What
it?
is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Well, that was sudden.
Don't mess with me.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I didn't know that
Should
in the
have
center
missiles
of
to move.
this plaza was so much going on.
So you are afraid of me.
Also, yes, an even smaller one.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I need to be brave.
Oh hey, you actually killed
Let
one
me
of
end
those.
your misery.
My turn.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
you
among
can
the
kill
sea
another
of
one.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now?
But you didn't do anything.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
I'm glad you are calling them that.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
Yes.
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
And yes, apparently, dragon people also exist, in addition to elves and foxes. All the long-living things. And you're a little too young to be realigning bones. I have a feeling, considering she's a dragon, she's probably really old already. But...
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around? I don't have a dad.
sorry we asked.
What about your mom? I don't have a mom either.
Awkward.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required.
Ah. That certainly is a way of doing things.
I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor. Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions. Things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure you don't... go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to. Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That doesn't sound very free.
how many people on the law floor are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Videodora. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Go.
I guess I can't bother you more.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies.
Interesting shadows. Because the thing he's lying on is not throwing a shadow.
Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Videodora Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
So we are not the only people treating her like a child.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your address, you must be visitors to the Law Fu.
I'm a guest. The general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The general hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the general. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No need. I have a vessel picking me up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Sure.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, We will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Hello, how's the Divination Commission faring?
I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
I'm here to collect supplies.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider.
Abacus. That's how you say it.
I see. Please, sign here.
Thanks.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment.
Holding.
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
Small shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
More music. Danhang is writing to me. Surely Danhang has better things to do.
Drop by the
This butterfly Immersia is age restricted. We'll have to confiscate it because you are underage. But I'm an adult. Xianzhou law sure is strict. Okay, so where can I experience this fantasy then? I'll check. Oh, this one is restricted to 200-year-old and above. What? Then I'll never be able to watch it in my lifetime. Collect. Collect. More shades. Let's not chat a little longer. Danhang is writing me that the train is on fire. Danhang isn't even on the train. The last we saw of him was him being with Otto and Su Shang. Not Otto and Su Shang. We don't know what happened to him after that. Probably back on the train, which is on fire. Oh no! I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. What do you think our office is missing? A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. That remark is uncalled for. Heard you require my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
What do we have? An unsent letter addressed home. The author seems to have undergone some experimental treatment. How did I get all those? Healing spray. Huh. Now carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again.
I read the letter.
Where did I get the letter?
I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Explain the letter to me.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
You're talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter.
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula.
Oh, I think we got that letter when we beat up the first big Mara's truck. Before we took our first spaceship ride.
It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of divine foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So, what do I get out of it?
Don't worry. The seat of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
We are secret agents now. It seems. I'm assuming I cannot give you the other things.
Such a
I wonder if the other things were
danger is practically an
joke
inevitability.
answers.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Barumbrella. Mushroom. Sure looks like a mushroom. Hello. Could you please move over a tad? I can, but why? Because I'm a sandbathing mushroom. But you blocked off the light. Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? Oh, I'm so sad. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. That's alright. Nobody cares about how a mushroom feels. People say I'm an artisanship commission civil maintenance unit type A. But I'm a mushroom. Oh, how I feel even sadder. I'm curious. I'll tell you everything I know. Even though I'm just a mushroom. What the heck are you? I'd call myself a mushroom. What would you say I am? You look like an umbrella to me. Of course, mushrooms are shaped like an umbrella. Think you are a little biased against mushrooms. Oh, I'm so sad. Why are you here? Because I'm a failure of a mushroom. How did you fail? Do you also think mushrooms shouldn't fail? I'm used to it. Actually, I'm used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman at the Artisanship Commission. My master wants me to help him write poetry. I said, but I'm just a mushroom. Isn't that poetry? What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it. Because I'm a mushroom. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't have any more questions. May your path be filled with many mushrooms. Bye. Thanks, Bar Umbrella. Thanks for being the highlight of the stream so far. I lost my way. I need to go up, not down.
cultured people love visiting here.
Come on, draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
Look for the suspicious person at Exaltum Sanctum. Well, this guy was definitely suspicious. That's suspicious. You sure there's no tricks involved here? You testing officers all along our species. Forget about it.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Look for the suspicious persons.
I don't believe in ghosts.
That's suspicious. Mumbling weirdo. Okay. Speaking of suspicious people.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I just talked to that other guy who was also trying to make me immortal. I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power, pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, sister.
You did not say what the subtitles say.
What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
But I'm looking for power. Also, are you called Green Hibiscus because you're wearing green?
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause.
You're not very secretive about who you are and who you work for. Like, you don't even know who I am.
If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Oh boy.
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Oh no, archers. What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of the Xi'an show abhor the abundance?
Ah, only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus? Immortality, Lee.
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution.
Uh-huh.
To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
So, being Mara-struck is immortality to you. What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
I'm out.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text.
How long is it?
Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
I quit. Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Oh boy. Copy the 1000-hand Merciful Medical Salvation. 0 out of 500 times.
Huh?
You start copying the 1000-handed Merciful Medical Salvation. Once upon a time, the 1000-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with the 99,999 disciples living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore. You've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Psst. Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
But I'm not done yet. But... You lower your head, you become closed off to the world around you as you quietly copy the text. Your hand and shoulder are experiencing more pain. You've only produced 2 copies. The mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the ambrosial arbor's new growth. Disciples shall attain enlightenment together. You finish the 3rd copy. The sentence has started to reverberate within your being. Your hand and shoulder no longer hurt. Maybe you've gotten used to the work. Or perhaps they've grown numb. You complete the 4th copy. As you write out the 5th copy, the Cloud Knight near you no longer can wait in silence. He quietly comes up next to you.
Stop writing! You want to fall under their spell? I'll finish it for you. Don't keep a lookout.
Cloud Knight swiftly scribbles away and finishes copying the sacred texts, while the disciples watching over you aren't looking.
Alright, finally. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
Hey, I was writing that. Jim Yan? Never heard of him.
Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
Just let me get back to writing.
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Of course, they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
What's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
How about you let me keep copying the text? Inscribed scripture, a Shiensho style scroll of which 1,000-handed merciful medical salvation is written 500 times. Closer inspection reveals that the last few hundred print writings to be different from the first few hundred ones. Let's hope this doesn't get discovered. But I only wrote 5. And he has been standing here the whole time.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of 1,000-handed merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
Finished.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So, can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
There can only be one. Whitey Shudder.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
I called it. Okay, let's fight.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
You better start fighting, or I'll just beat you up.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Battle with the strange Cloud Knight.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
Nope, I'm just gonna beat you up.
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here.
I'll just kill you.
That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Don't mess with me.
So, am I supposed to keep you alive? Not so sure.
What's this? Nap time.
I honestly expected it to be some kind of scripted fight between Atrial Lee and this guy.
Be careful, Mr. Svarov.
Go away!
Savor the vigor of life.
Who's next?
Eliminating threat.
Oh well. Guess he's dead.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Oh, can I also have a cool nickname? Ah, let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
It's a side hustle.
A side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer.
I'll just have to find a trash can I can feed him to.
As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Yay. Yes.
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Perfect.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
I was. He stares at your face for a long time before he realizes that you're joking.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he is certain no one is tracking him, he makes a swift getaway.
Cultured people
Downstairs
love
now.
visiting here. Do you know why?
Oh, we are meeting up with the lady again, I guess. After some time. A message I cannot ignore. Lee, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated the disciples. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Jinxie went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can get an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Don't want to make the general upset. And also not the
Green
disciples.
Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Great Peony, you have fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you've finished the arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting Sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, so long as he assents. You can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Alright, those things. Which we have found once. You rummage through the packages on this Psycrane stand, but you don't find the letter you're looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Oh, upstairs.
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
clean to your star skiff service.
Suddenly, lots of people talking.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Can you, Lee? Abacus circuitry. The Trade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisan Commission moved the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns so that the substrate can function normally. This is a computing module that can be moved. Select the axis based to move the computing modules around it. Move all the computing models to the corresponding base to make the substrate function normally.
Go.
Five.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That is indeed how you hack.
Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seed of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Pretty puny. Did you get the stuff? Got it. Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. I have not replied.
Need your extractor clean to your star skiff service?
I don't believe in
Come
ghosts.
on, draw already.
Cultured people love visiting.
Now, how do I get to that place? Is it down and then over? I guess.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
You're too kind. Moon!
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance.
Your voice sure sounds stronger than you look.
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to become even stronger. Gotta keep my story straight.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Your voice will become as gruff as mine.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
Oh, great.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of Merciful Medicus.
Jersine?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Oops.
Mauve Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Oops. I said too much.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
Don't think I said anything that revealed my identity.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Well, I like doing things like this more anyways.
Great.
How many battles did you say? That was more than one, right? I don't like that it is not written anywhere how many battles I need to do outside of the flash at the beginning of a fight.
Come on, I want to try. I want to protect everyone
It's
too.
2, okay. I had a feeling I read 3 or something like that. But 2 is fine. Let's see how strong you are. decently. But not nearly as strong as the version of you that I fought earlier in front of a treasure chest.
Here! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Cultivator longs to revive the ancient mystery of the abundance and the guide to Shinshur natives back delivering a path from a mod. Now their wish has been fulfilled, gifted by the power of the ancient miracle. Using it as both weapon and armor, they managed to touch the secret of immortality. Samples of Sanctus Medicus Shapeshifter.
Hide. What a headache.
It's your command.
Try that again.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, that almost just got you completely.
You have the
And then you
worst luck running
heal
into
because
me.
these guys exist.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Song!
Nap time.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick. Immortality means forever.
My turn.
Mortality
With me out
means
here,
forever.
how can you lose? You're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I too am not afraid of him.
You can't run!
Secret of the Saints.
He heals quite a bit
Try that again!
when that actually
I want
works.
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Song!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Time for a shot. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
You can't run!
As your command.
No more healing. Big guy.
As your command.
Immortality.
No more living. Big guy.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
It was certainly something. Hey, I'm actually supposed to be here now.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece.
Can't say that about the other guys.
So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Totally.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy.
The plan had been changed, but it went according to the plan. I guess that's how it worked.
And for all your efforts, please accept this reward.
I like rewards.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Is it boots? Tell me about the current state of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Yay, I'm the best. Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus' salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Ask around for Draught of Draconic Surge's recipe. Does our small dragon know anything about that? Is she even still here? I guess not.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Why is your heart so warm? Jingsu asked me to find you.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology.
Dan Shu wouldn't be related to Dan Hang.
Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
I'm not sure which word, Dan or Hang, is the last name. Oh, hey, you. I noticed you earlier, but I didn't talk to you.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum.
Everyone knows me since then.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Will you be able to remember it all?
Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I hear.
Oh, great.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
Let's ask that small girl to give us some bone marrow.
Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
New friends bring new joys. Boy, do I love new joys and new friends. Greetings, Master Divine asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go, I'm busy right now.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
I'm to meet a kidnapper.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Oh hey, it's you! I forgot that you probably are also from this place.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Qingque, not Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Someone that is too good at the game.
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Did you bring us here just for this?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass!
Why are they all so small? That's a good question.
So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Ah, look. Is that
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether.
Doesn't seem to have lots of leaves or anything of the kind.
From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta's space station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
It's based on China, and it's flying through space. That makes it Flying China. Saucers are China. So it's a flying saucer. But it's not shaped like a saucer, is it? What is it shaped like anyways? Oh, that's the wrong map. It's not a saucer. I don't know what it is, but it's not a saucer. Wrong way.
Cultured people.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Where are we going? Oh, Divination Commission.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
We kinda don't like her all that much, so who knows? Another new place. Another huge place.
Wanna spar?
So, why are there enemies around? Would you like to explain to me? Wait, which one? Oh, this is the only one that... I see. And understand. Ah, finally, my delivery. More shoes! Been waiting for those. So I repeat, why enemies?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Then Sailor did a lot.
Hide.
Time well spent.
I hear more shinies. Probably further up. Definitely further up. Aha.
Not bad at all.
Sure are not getting more difficult. Rewards sure are not getting any better either.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
Try that again.
Cube kinda puzzle. Yeah. Not much of a puzzle.
I hope I helped.
If you find any components, can I have them?
So strange.
What is?
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key.
I wanna blame Kafka.
Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Maybe something happened inside.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch.
Uh-huh.
There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Sure.
Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work?
You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the Loafing Gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside.
A few hours? Do you have any...
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. It's pretty fun.
Are we gonna have to hack again? Yes. Huh. Oh, this is the one that I can spin. Pretty fun.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
I'm not sure if he's gonna be happy about that.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
New enemy type.
What a headache.
Possibly. Disciple of Sanctus Medicus, Eternal Alchemist. A member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the secret sect that hid within the Xianzhou Luofu. With medicine, purify the heart. With elixir, transform one's body. They long to revive the ancient mystery of the abundance, hoping to spur Xianzhou natives towards their next stage of evolution.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Cute.
What did you do to me? Spur of Thunderwoe. Upon receiving a killing blow, the Disciple of Sanctus Medicus deals damage 1 to targets that are inflicted with Spur of Thunderwoe by them. Okay.
Seems I've been waiting a nap time.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I'll end your misery.
I'm okay.
That was quite a bit of damage you dealt to Natasha when dying.
That's better.
Eliminating threat.
Try that again. You can't run.
Are you all right? Take that, Clara. Annihilate. Take that, Clara.
Who's next?
Cute.
Nap time.
Hide.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent.
Oh no, they got close enough to turn into one battle.
Don't mess with me.
What will I ever do?
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Take them serious enough to use
Watch
ultimates.
this awesome move.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Annihilate.
Nap time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That sure was 2 battles. And that opens the main gate.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
All that makes the map much tinier. Not complaining at the moment. Haven't done any of you in a while. Where's that delivery going, friend? Surely not much further. Thanks, I'm gonna steal this mask. Also gonna steal that. Because I'm not a monster walking around.
Me? Have we met?
No, I met Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
Sure sounds like they are having fun.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
An abacus made of jade.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
Sounds dangerous in the hands of the wrong people.
They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So, they're computers.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better.
Does it?
Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh.
I think the backstory of regular computers is pretty cool too.
Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Oh, Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Then let's not let her wait.
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation. Divination inference complete. Hexagrammatic position established. Fluctuation range is between the marsh and the water trigrams. Error margin of 0.2%. The algorithm is correct, so what's interfering with the instruments?
Surely everything is fine. Oh, Mr. Hologram is here as well, I see.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune?
A great woe, you say.
The matrix of prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the matrix of prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Hello, we are help.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the matrix of prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here.
Well, great.
Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
I thought you were going to have us escorted out.
I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Xianzhou's secrets in the process?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission.
Yay.
Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
That does indeed sound what the rest of this game will be. Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? please? Oh. Please. Oh, good enough. Xingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work?
Extra work is your reward.
The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
Chance to impress the boss.
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible.
And play games.
Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible.
His camera angle makes her look even tinier. Oh no. It does not help. Nothing helps.
If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
Oh no, career prospects.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
You didn't give us the full picture of your plan for Kafka.
Fu Shen's Matrix of Prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
I promise to be more transparent next time.
You are currently very transparent.
At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Goodbye. Is there anything else around here that I should be aware of? Yes, puzzles. A new kind of puzzle. The same old kind of puzzle. Oh, I see. There may be troubles afoot. No trouble. Teleport. I keep thinking these are breakable things. but they're definitely not. Oh. I'm kinda not interested in a treasure box battle right now. There's nothing else here. That guy, not noticing me. Now they did. Cube! D-cubed.
What was that?
They can talk.
Was that the wood? You can eat with firewood.
Whoa.
What was that?
I see. And understand. So let's teleport back to the center. Maybe it's called a Carmel Terminal. Whatever it is possibly in the way, or can no, I can walk beside it. One treasure chest. This is the one I'm supposed to repair. Wait, I didn't need to repair that one. Also, shifting screen. You're telling me how this works after I used like 3 of them. Some shifting screens can be rotated. Ah, that's good to know. Also, more music. open all the paths. You sound angry, just because I'm opening all the paths. Even opening so many paths that I'm overlooking treasure chests. That was the wind. Ignore me. Sounding a little bit like a pain. But I've learned how these work now. All gates open. Looks like it. Gone full circle. And I've stopped fighting every enemy I see. That is what I call character growth.
What was that?
Couldn't tell you what that
Let me
was.
see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Wanna spar?
Activate. I have activated. Mutare Magnus is a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown. Should be easy.
That should do it.
That did it indeed.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
So, yeah. I guess there was a reason I was opening up all those paths. Cube. I'm so good at cube. You wouldn't believe it. It's almost uncanny. That's a lot of enemies for no reason.
What was that?
Cube! Are you gonna... You're not gonna let me cube.
Don't.
Oh, it's more possibilities of cubes than you thought.
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
Annihilate.
A sharp scythe needs targets. Not bad at all.
Shoes! I think that's probably all the side stuff. So let's clean up the main stuff. You weren't here earlier. I guess I can't ignore everything.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
We fought one earlier, but that was not story relevant.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cianjo. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
No, it will fly into a rage no matter what you do.
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
See?
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Great. I'll free you from your chains.
Oh, can't auto battle.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Guess this one's
Illusions of the
important enough.
past. I want to protect everyone too.
I mean, I guess that's supposed to be the introduction fight for this type of enemy. Doesn't change the fact that I've already beaten one though. Dread. Dread and fish.
Time for a shot. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
A gate that doesn't allow to pass? Unthinkable.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
My turn.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Imprisonment.
I'll free you
You
from
know
from
what?
your chain. Disappear among the sea of
Get
butterflies.
imprisoned in death.
Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than...
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Yep. A ribbon.
Done. Next.
So, who's gonna protect the other one? What kind of enemy have you placed there? Nothing. My favorite.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
A fan. I'm totally a fan. Not big security if it's already mostly complete.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Hey, I did your thing.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
The Honkai or Genshin kind.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it.
Getting a weird feeling she might have planned that.
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
So... what did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you.
Yes, I am a Stellaron.
Absurd. I never have thought it.
Tell us what's going on.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
I think it would be easier if you just told us. Because who knows if Kafka will. Oi!
You go ask her.
Oh, thanks.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Music! Prophets do not prophetize.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
Got it. Fool me twice. Shame on me.
Fool you what now? Stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
That wasn't that deep.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
Is there anything you want to know?
There are many things I want to know, but they can wait.
Hi.
Oi.
You haven't changed a bit.
It's not been that long.
I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Actually, I'm quite pleased. You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What did Fu Xuan see?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail.
Go ahead.
Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
Are you referring to the fact that I had 3 choices to make? And chose one of them. And it would not have mattered.
Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
Yeah, you're right. Her eyes are different. They are more normal, I guess.
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, Even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Lady.
We're here for you.
I don't think it's for us. I think it's for me.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
Okay, so it might be us, indeed.
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help.
Looking forward to that, I guess.
What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
Why are you helping me?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
Hello, Mr. Distraction.
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
In your future, there will be a boss fight.
You know, even Eons can be killed.
Guess I'll have to try. In the meantime, Dan Hang? Possibly. At the other end of the Luofu.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
Interesting that you are at the same topic.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That Eon was slain at the hands of another Eon.
I don't understand. They're all Eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaosha. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaosha the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
And why do you carry that around?
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, for corpses.
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Only special Vidyahadara can turn into dragons.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons.
Not permanent, just long.
The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
No. Did you put the person in the coffin?
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once.
By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand.
So Cullen is not in that coffin, is what you're saying, Otto.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
So you killed that person. Yes, that is also what I took away from that. Where the heck are we? We will never know. Probably in a place that we only visit once and then never again. We are inside Danhang, yes.
What was that? A new crucible for the furnace.
Okay, I cannot change characters, so I cannot switch to someone effective. Also, Luocha will play himself.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do?
I've no interest in conflict. Don't worry about me.
Major.
You! Eternal Slither.
The dead returned!
Fighting is meaningless.
You sure put that coffin to use.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Yes, I'm thinking. Oh hey, that's one of those shrine things taken apart. I think there's not lots of thinking we can do. Just gonna rush in and...
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
We're going.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm assuming auto battle does not auto battle. It does. Great. So this is not important. It's just a bunch of enemies for no particular reason.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
Or cyborg.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
Ah, another long-living thing. Cyborgs.
I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
I think we need a mechanic.
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
Are you a mechanic?
You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
I think doing anything but holding still is more difficult for her.
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
You also look possibly playable.
As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
Her hair reminds me of Dark Sailor.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
We do not have a choice. There is only one path around here.
I've never seen anything like it.
Like what? Meanwhile...
You know, even eons can be killed.
Ah, we are still here. So your plan is to kill an Eon?
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity.
Killed by another Eon is definitely one of them.
1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Why does the Xianzhou want to kill the Abundance?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Aeon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshi, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
Right.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
What has? Oh, there are leaves on that thing.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
I think there might be bigger problems.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Trouble is afoot. The tree has grown leaves. The sky has grown words. And Kafka has escaped. Nothing is fine.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
So it was dead. I think nobody said it was supposed to be dead.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
I'm not sure you are. The Ambrosial Arbor was imbued with some kind of power. Maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
The perfect fertilizer.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Great.
Time well spent.
How could this happen? Enter the safe zone. Great. The safe zone has puzzles, I'm seeing. But also dialogue.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle.
Oh, you're also solving puzzles. Have you tried those cubes?
I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
Wouldn't it be kind of fun if it was Luocha?
Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
But the things happening with them are happening meanwhile and not earlier, so...
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
Let's cut down a tree.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
Burn it all down.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Always.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Listen up. We've got a situation. There is a big tree and there's birds in the sky. Also, Kafka escaped.
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
the only way.
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron.
That was our operation to begin with.
Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Errands received, General.
This is no errand, honored guest. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
What exactly is the Ambrosial Arbor?
It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will.
Oh, good.
The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Ah, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Aren't you happy about the resurrection of the tree?
As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he... succeed?
I mean, there are the ships and gods and...
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Lao Fu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Lao Fu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yao Shi's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
You said there were traitors.
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Let's delay no longer. We should be moving.
I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door.
Given what you just saw, you don't seem rattled at all.
It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too.
He's not really here. That's a hologram.
What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness.
Sure. Didn't the Master Diviner give you any work to do?
She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial Arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts.
You've got to get going.
I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
I'm gonna finish soon. I'm not gonna be talking to her anymore today. Because you're saying you're gonna go soon. I'm just gonna talk to the other people around. If anyone
Did the
even wants
Divination Commission put able to speak nonsense on that job post?
anyone even wants to talk to me anymore. Rainbow Road? That's a different game altogether.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable.
Through thick and thin, we are like two peas in a dangerous pod.
You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
This could be your moment to shine for the Skyfaring Commission.
I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the Six Commissions should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor.
Are you afraid of the danger, Miss Tingium?
The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
You mean... you can't?
I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors.
There's nothing else. We should get going.
You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Anyone else?
101010 is the way.
Surely that is the way. Where are we, anyways? Oh, still in a completely different spot. Oh, we are behind these guys. I see. I am confusing myself. Oh, because they are not on the same axis this time. That's why I'm confusing myself. Easy. Oh no, no more safety. That's bad, because that means there's gonna be enemies. Well then.
Annihilate.
It would be a puzzle that stops me from ending the stream.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
What was that?
Time well spent.
What was that indeed? I don't know. That was indeed the wind. Nothing more than the wind.
One zero 1010 is the way.
That's probably where we are gonna go next time, huh? Ah. Next time! On Honkai Star Rail. Somewhere on the horizon is a big tree. Oh yeah, right over there. I think we're gonna have to deal with that. Can't be that hard, right? I hope.
Wanna spar?
Wanna spar, big tree?
101010 is the way.
That is